Да. И всем привет, вы снова на канале Манго Стрим, и давайте продолжим проходить Kingdom Come. По нему уже соскучился даже. Я готовился к важному сюжетному моменту. Была наконец есть.
God bless you, sir.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
Fine.
Что ж ты
Glad
нищий
you
такой,
found what
мужик?
you were looking.
Так, ладно. Кстати, а сколько у меня шнапса? 2 сильных, 8 слабых, 9. В принципе, нормально. Так, у кого-нибудь здесь еще можно шнапсика купить? Моет.
Greetings to you.
What do you have?
Ну, хотя бы один.
A word about the prop. Do you accept?
That's more like... You see? And come again, sir.
They don't collect tithes before. You're right.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
Вечером. Вечером. А сколько это вечер?
You've come just at the right time.
Отлично.
Looks like we'll eat and
Я,
drink
кстати,
our
видел
fill
шорт,
before
где
going into
вот этот вот
battle, eh?
актер, который
It'll be
играет
mostly a lot of
датчика,
pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not
он
looking forward to the feast?
дергается
I'm fed up
при
with this
звуке
waiting.
колоколов в
I'd rather set
реальности.
out right now and wring
Забавно.
fuckers' necks one by one. And
Поиронизировал.
above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
So I can get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Soroto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Я не в той одежде пришел на прием, я думал, мы будем уже крепость отвоевывать, поэтому доспехи одел.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may.
Все как просто
Nothing
заходим,
complicated.
стукаем, уходим.
We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly
Да вообще-то я вам уже эту крепость зачистил так-то.
Peasants with
Там только
pitchforks
главное
could
остался в
handle that rabble.
непроходимой
Have no
комнате.
fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori,
Perish the thought, sir.
it's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind.
Ну, со
and
стороны
get me
пана
another
это немного,
pitcher of
в принципе,
Hungarian
логично.
wine, will
Он
you?
командование войском доверит кому-то к себе приближенному, а не двум каким-то
I promise,
мужикам
sir, that this
непонятно
will be
откуда.
my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. that don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Так, на кухню за днем, прервать, радоваться, хорошенько выспаться. Вот, переодеться надо.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Junger Mann,
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Давай.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Раз, два, три. Раз, два. Че, нормально, 5 штук же. А, можно бляху еще должен выбрать. А, обязательно бляху, понял. Написано кости и бляхи.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Один. Или это не один? Или это 6 у него?
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Кто там, блин, подуха? Вот этот стоит подуха. Кричит.
Here. Schön. Dies. Das war's. You're up, my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
I heard some terrible things while
Так, еще разок.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Четверки нет.
Fine, then.
You have to have a bit of
It's not over
sense
yet.
and count the dice.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Alan.
We have an early start.
Nine.
That's good too.
Garnish.
But you could throw better.
I'm done.
I can tell you.
1, 2, 3 нету.
Doing to me, little head. So, what's it all about, really, sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it. His book seeks to overturn divine order.
What's
It
the
looks
slow?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
3, 4 нет.
Buy us all out one of these days.
Here goes to hear her speech.
Someone should clip their wings. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Unbelievable!
Ауч!
I've never seen anything like that.
Taking their silver as well. Wretched curs.
My God, is it still not over?
Down with cholera.
Вот он меня и обогнал.
Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So, it wasn't a fish?
Oh, yes, chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
Then that's
Indeed.
all.
Another reason to have a drink.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Чё-то неудача прет.
Business after all, isn't it?
Да, у него, смотрю, все хорошо пока. Опаньки.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Let's drink, my friends. Excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the humans, Father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob
Here.
and kill our people.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Sigismund is like a
Schön.
in the hen house. Who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and
325 мне надо еще выбить.
The kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
О, победа.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Добро.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law.
Хороших выходках.
Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Интересно, про какую историю они говорят? Какую из? В историю другую мы попали.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
А, это...
After you've beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Oldbrown, and this is Yeshek of Bohr.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
We have a chat, Bonnie lad.
This is Henry, my lady.
Где со мной хотят поговорить?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the
Никодим, ты что
law,
творишь,
nor does it
юродивый?
release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Хорошо. Я с радостью обо всем расскажу.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The
Ученость.
best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Был чудесный день, чтобы искупаться. Так, Ангамш поручил нам достать некое послание.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that.
Мне кажется, вот такую вот анимацию я видел в Ведьмаке
They killed without
третьем.
mercy.
Вот
Our
так
men had no
они
chance
стоят.
against them. We had no choice but to jump
И о
into
чем-то
the water and
рассуждают.
swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There's no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Что с радостью.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Какой ночь? Блять, до утра? Я что, весь пир просрал? Проснулся я один, при том. Так, подождите, надеюсь, пир продолжается. Если нет, то я, блядь, загружаюсь. Нет.
Anything else, lad?
Твою за ногу.
What's the discussion?
Who got zweimal that, but in fact...
I'm sorry.
What you... Yeah, but that's...
Мне еще в кости заново играть.
I understand.
Подстава, полчаса игры просрал. Женщины.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. It's a good thing you don't feel like that all the time.
That's how you have to play.
Well, maybe I'd do this.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns.
6000 лишним я выкинул за один ход!
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well,
Ни
that's
хрена
true.
себе!
No.
Игра просто знает, что я уже побеждал. Поэтому форсирует события ради меня. Спасибо.
I'd like
I'm
to have a
sorry.
bit of...
I'm not low.
We're not. Ah, true.
Well, we
Well,
as
my name.
any.
Yeah.
What's that?
Nobody apparently. I heard. But us, you and Lord, you're in.
Yes. Now, what does to Ed?
Well,
Aye.
interest.
What about?
Of course. I hope have wealthy. Aye. He toil. Get it. All the better. He'll.
to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Careful.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
I sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hero from the pub. Your stories are just
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there.
Рыцарь пальчик.
Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
Да, в смысле, ужасно.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here. All you have to do is bring it to me.
Это не сайд-квест, это все еще часть. Ага. Ладно. Так, оно сохранилось. Так, блин, нам не дали кольцо? Нет, не дали. Где это кольцо достать, я не понял.
What? Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct.
Не знал, не знал. Bad blood.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Ты меня не видел.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off. Go away.
Заметил, заметил. Получится ли? У меня...
What's that sound? I see you, you thief.
Вот если бы получилось, было бы вообще хорошо. Придется придушить. Так, а чё, разве не здесь? Почему-то подумал, что в этом сундуке. Так, сейчас надо погуглить, чтобы не тупить. Отнести. На кольцо. В комнате у стены с окном стоит сундук. В нем нужный вам перстень. Блять, вот оно. Пил кусок. Надеюсь, проблем с задушным стражником не будет.
Where can I find the serving girl with the...
I don't know. Ask many.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. In the the lock got stuck again and won't open.
Sure, I'll...
Thanks. Have a nice evening.
Кто же вам... В смысле внизу? Угу. Открыл.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Угу.
Anything else, lad?
Кому я тут обещал кольцо?
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
Нет, не загрузится.
I have a little gift for you.
А, надо было просто поговорить.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Oh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat, swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Else, lad?
Шутка зашла далеко.
Go and enjoy.
Так, может ее остановить можно, сказать, что это шутка, побудь, стой. Не, не остановить.
Nobody but that buffoon Littlehead could have come up with that.
Anything else you need?
Shall we have...
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with
Chat
you.
on, lad.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local
Excuse me.
hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon.
Anything else, lad?
Ой,
You
бля,
right
бля.
in the head. Sod off with that weapon. Very good.
Случайно.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I? What about?
The each one you can.
We'll make.
I'll try.
Certain.
I've heard people talking about something you bought and
Well,
oh, they're very
there.
will you?
The thing
Is that the
exact.
Well, it's so.
Набухался и как выхватил меч. Давай ему угрожать.
How do you like the company here?
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Saka, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Ауч! Я чуть было... Да, оно же красным должно быть.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Ruined everything.
And I was having such fun.
Чуть не очпокали. Так, доспехи надо сходить забрать.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
А вот теперь...
He'll sing like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner.
I'd like to have a bit of disc.
How long have you been?
Well, but if
How do things... Yeah.
then you she's her husband, Cap. He's an old and the.
I know...
It's true. In short, What can he? And yet he's the. I understand. That's not. But that.
If I see...
Oh well, you can pay, or you can. It will always.
To have a bit of discord.
Sorry.
This.
Please do.
I know, and this.
The pond.
You're right.
Well, the best.
Lord, it's a lot. We didn't... We hadn't... I can't...
True.
I thought we... We were... Well, even more... But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like...
Fair enough.
I'm...
Excellent.
And rather...
Yeah. And thirdly, would you...
Sir?
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thanks for...
Yeah, of course.
I know what you me.
Вот, красное же сердечко.
Well, that's enough. Let's in...
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
No.
See what von Berghoff sent me then?
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I might as well go into
Да
battle
нормально там,
naked.
чё ты?
I need a good sword and armor. You can get hold of those for me, can't you? Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Отказался от сверных доспехов. Ягануша обещал, что пана свою соберу, так что теперь надо что-то придумать. Все доспехи справить не помешает.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as? Well,
What will it be?
What do you have?
Так. Где я найду ему доспехи получше? Как... Даже не сказал, какой именно доспех он хочет получше.
What you looking for next time, good sir?
Что ремонта хватит, если так подумать. Пока у меня сколько всего. Так. Опять ремонтный набор броника куда-то делся.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss...
Where? Aye, that... Sir.
What do you...
Can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I have some better armor.
Так, починенная, может, ему больше понравится?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Походу, починить было достаточно. Я уж боялся, что надо искать новые.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going in.
Да их там всего человек 10.
See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Там, по сути, крепость пустая, там никого не должно быть.
What a river then has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
О, кот-сцена. Ира, помнишь, как мы тут с тобой стояли в колодках? Ага.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Он что, снайпер, что ли? С СВД. Да шо началось-то?
What the... My God! Where...
Your
Christ.
Take that!
Hey! Can't get out.
From behind!
Верните управление.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Slice him up! Be done with you in a flash!
Тачек, блядь, прикрывай. Заряжаюсь.
You'll be fucking sorry. I took him down. No wonder you No, no! Fuck!
Палец не попал.
Slice him up!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Ау. Да блин. Ах ты ж. Голожопый. Очень долго боевой парень заряжается. Так, мне там какой-то квест камердинера защищать. Так, ну а чё, как, что? Кто? Хватай Чемберлина.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Блин, возможно, надо было вот этих стрелков пострелять. Но это не точно. Блядь. Ну, квест выполнен. Не, он сказал «хватай», я как бы думал, ну... А хватание не появляется. Ведь Ян Птачек там сдох где-то. Так. Попытка номер 2.
Nice. He doesn't know you. Take that.
I'll slice you up. Help me. He wouldn't even.
I took him down. Slice him up.
Here, won't.
You hit that fucker. Take that fucker out! I'll be done with you in a flash. I got him. Yeah! Don't spare him! You're through blood! Yeah!
Бойня.
Show your stuff! Got him! Bad luck! Next! Shut up! Help me! Quick! My God!
Я боюсь, его по сюжету убивают, и тут ничего не сделать.
I'll help you. Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Да, его просто убивает стрелок из ружья. Так понимаю, по скрипту умирает, ничего не сделать.
Do it! No, you don't.
И не полутать, да-да-да. Не попал. Войти. Ну, обошел.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. It's a save everywhere.
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Куда ты там делся? Я тебя вижу под аспектом, это хорошо. Не попаль.
You can hardly stand our no
Голожопые, блин. Голожопый с огнестрелом, блин.
Don't spare him! Come on, come on then! I got him!
Мастер страйк, блядь. Фига там тачек стрелков перебил.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Неплохой секвенс такой. И тут я врубаюсь.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Да, это нормально, всего один удар был.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Klapstein.
Откуда вы взялись? Я вас всю крепость перебил. Ну ладно, будем считать, что их там еще пришло 50. Что не все вместе сидели в одной крепости.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Да вообще, давай сюда.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Подозрительное благородство.
So, my boy, let's see what you got. The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Сосай. Куда сай? Не прорежешь кольчугу, пошел нахуй. Своим ножиком тыкать. А понтов-то было. Понтов на 2 мастер-страйка.
You're right. So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Перекач. Это не перекач, это скилл. нас же не повесили. И да, дай ему здоровья.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Конец, короче, игры. Все. Что ж, хорошая была игра, переходим к Final Fantasy 16.
Man proposes, but God disposes.
Это тот монах, которого отправили за нами.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Уже в эту субботу лучшая девочка присоединится к теневой армии.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Лучшая девочка-муравей. Есть такое.
They were ambushed in the ravine near Nabarkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What?
Лучшая няня.
How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them.
Лучшие няни, кстати, положены корейские дорамы. И он будет поглощать их в промышленном масштабе.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
Внезапно.
On time. Instead of my bed, I woke upon a dung pile next to
Please. God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them.
Только я подумал, говорит, а как нас узнали?
My God!
А вот как
Surely
узнали.
not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course.
Какие молитвы не помогут.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it's not the folks that suffer the most. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God bless you, sir. Holy Mother of God.
Так, а мне, я смотрю, быстрое перемещение не положено. А лошадь у него есть? Должна быть. Так, это куда дорога? Нормально. Quick. Тем временем бой с Бером на ютубе собрал уже почти 7 миллионов. Думаю, до десятки недалеко. Люди настолько не хотят платить подписку на Crunchyroll, что смотрят отрывки на ютубе. Правильно.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. This must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Жопка Джинву была бесценна.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
На самом деле это просто была банальная ситуация.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
На самом деле это как слесарь, когда чинит водопровод. Его жопку видно.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on Von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Как мужик посередине всю кинематографическую картину испортил.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Брутально. Не так, ну-ка.
Easy. Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top.
but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Люблю людей, которые смотрят бои по
And
кадрово.
who do you serve?
Они
The
просто
Lord God
ищут
and wine
ищут
every now
золото
and again.
и находят его, чтобы поделиться с интернетом.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might
Да
sound
просто
stupid,
скрипты были на вашей
but I've just
стороне.
arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
Так потихоньку, помаленьку я бы всю вашу армию перебил.
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
А я тамплиер бывший, все нормально.
De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help
Если что, могу
themselves.
залюбить всех здесь.
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Он начало... Блядь. А у меня мастер страйки. Блядь. Пиздят дедушку. Дедушка, блядь, не сдается. В смысле, это же наш. Нет? Я думал, в белом наши.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
По-моему, я одного нашего забил случайно. Ну, относительно наших тут нет. Нет, сдавайся.
I owe you one, old man.
Ладно.
Fuck, that was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Если никто не закажет соло, то так уж и быть придется действовать в одиночку.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Да-да-да-да. Скачи, дорогая. Не туда. Победа. Впервые в гонке. И тут мы уже без коней.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Ты чё голый-то, мужик?
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive.
Может, он голый, потому что это один из убитых и полутанных трупов?
I hope so.
Которые я тут убил и полутал, поэтому он, блядь, голый. А почему-то, блядь, живой.
I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans
Голый,
Capon
блядь, стоит.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very
Конкретно я игру
interesting
поломал,
chat with this Capon.
когда попытался взять этот форт в одиночку.
Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly.
Как же больно думать, что уже скоро выйдет третий сезон Ван Панчмана.
As your man at arms, Eric said,
Больно будет тем, кто
and
захочет
Father Godwin,
смотреть.
I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and
Те,
I'm
кто
looking for
помнит
his
качество
nephew.
первого сезона.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his
тебе.
name is a little awkward.
Да.
But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
Я
You
не буду
understand
смотреть третий
correctly.
сезон.
And he's
Ну
in
его
better
нахрен.
shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page
Я
of
буду
his
дальше
did this to
спокойно
me.
мангу читать.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can
Хоть
hold his
манга,
own
блин,
with
уже
me, whether sword fighting
второй год на
or
месте
boozing.
стоит.
Boozing? You're a
Потому что
proper priest,
художнику
then.
Unfortunately,
хочется постоянно
the bishop
перерисовывать
had other
главы,
ideas.
I have a
меняя
feeling
сюжет.
that's just one chapter in your colored
Поэтому он
history.
такой, отдавай, я, блин,
Am
я
I
перерисую последние 2 тома.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Блять, голый.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Чтоб тебя. Ситуация у них усложняется. каждой секундой. Ну, надо умыться перед боем. Надо понять, за кого я. Блять, больно, блять, больно. Театрально упал.
Penalty for rebellion is killed.
Let him have it!
You won't get away with that.
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
You won't get away with that.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Майфер страйк, показывайте, дедули тоже есть.
No, you don't.
I'm not
What do you
afraid of
want?
anyone but God Almighty. He's had it. Mercy! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a
Твои люди
sword.
быстро кончились, атаман.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Так, подожди, Иштван тот и Эрик
I
с
hope
Ван
Hanush has enough
Берговым.
coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you,
Просто в соседнюю клетку посадили.
well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
Блин, вот
We'll see
этот
about that.
голый мужик
Shishka,
в кадре
you want it at the gate?
просто великолепен. Я не могу с него.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Причем, учитывая, что это другой голый мужик, то есть это реально все, кого я перебил в форте и облутал, они как бы восстали из мертвых и теперь бегают голыми.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Siaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What? Order.
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ага.
Just about to do some
Ага,
gutting.
блин, его-то из первой игры я забыл.
There's always time for this.
Теперь вспомнил.
We've got to flee now.
Спасибо за флешбэк.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Не пинай сральное ведро, говно разлетится.
our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Если бы он еще дверьку закрыл перед падом, я бы вообще поржал. Он такой, Генри, выходи.
I will get those fuckers. They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each
Ситуация,
other.
как бы, похоже, пипец усложняется.
I have to admit, I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
То есть Бамбергов, на которого мы работали,
You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
нас Бергов втянул.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to
Хорошо сказал.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zhishka?
That sounds like a plan.
Версия обнова Дискорда. Выглядит неплохо.
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the
Я
last
не
thing you
люблю,
want
когда
on a
программы
journey.
меняют.
Is medicine another of your
Потому что
skills? On top of sword
привыкаешь
fighting,
к старому
boozing, and
дизайну,
preaching.
привыкаешь
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
к интерфейсу.
War is a good teacher.
All right then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
А вот не снял бы шлем, может быть, и глаз бы и не потерял.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Я такая, как вернуть все обратно? Никак. Привыкать к новому.
Just get it over with.
Просто с кувшина. Я такой, ну, он умер.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
Опять мешки
We should
таскать.
say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Hurry! I said surrender!
Будете сдаваться.
How bold of you! You steal something from us, then you go walking around with it on.
Мужики.
That's not happening.
Мужики. Меня что-то разыскивают, блин.
Don't make me repeat myself!
Я делаю вид, что я их не заметил.
Fine, I'll make you.
Не надо, блин.
Will you help?
Enough! I give up!
You're a thief, and you're even stupid enough to be wearing what you
Я
stole.
все скрипты поломал, блядь.
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Прошу прощения.
Let's just
Я не
forget about
виноват. Ладно. Говорит, это ты, который перебил весь гарнизон и облутал его? Ну, это было недоразумение. Все такие, ладно, хорошо. Серьезно? Ладно.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
Нужно конфликт улажен. Вот и говорили, зачем прокачивать спич, зачем прокачивать спич, вот зачем.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a
Вот бы в
good
жизни
fella.
так, ага.
It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Hurry up! Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Уникальный метод захоронения — копать прямо в мертвеца. Ну, если их так вот всех положить, то, в принципе, изгородь получится. Ладно, вроде получилось.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, et dexet hymnus Deus et tibi
Ноги дышали, все правильно.
in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, a te omnis caro venies. Votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro veniet. Kyrie eleison, Christe.
Ну, вроде получилось.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Ого. Думаю, что-то не хватает. Смотрю на себя в катсцене, понимаю, какую-то часть одежды не додали. Леха. Леха, что ты делаешь? Багута, ты отстаешь.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Come on!
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
О, пищаль дадут.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
Пролог еще не закончился. Ага.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Сейчас только середина игры. Да, наверное. Может быть, даже первая треть.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front and you hold it in the back. First you load the powder in the barrel, and then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Ручница. Страшное современное оружие, медленная скорость перезарядки и неточный прицел с лихвой компенсирует огромная разрушительная мощь и тот страх, который она вызывает у врагов. Удерживайте, зарядить, удерживайте, прицелиться, поджечь.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
В смысле, два пальца уже оторвало.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Средневековье дали дробаш.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Holy balls! What a racket!
Так я же не выстрелил. Чё-то багануло. Ну, будем считать, выстрелил, ладно.
It's got quite a kick, eh?
What a load of bollocks!
Похоже, Генри просто перданул. И они это сейчас все обсуждают.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous
Оружия нет
weapon.
будущего. Нет чести. Нет пива.
My ears are still ringing.
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and trusted ways of fighting. All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Так, у меня ее отобрали, что ли? Отобрали. Дали и отобрали. Зря.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Michael sent me here to help you.
What? But your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Опять мешки таскать. Еще два. Не то.
I'll tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Если теперь что-то нужно, дай знать. Помоги свергнуть Сигизмунда. Батрак, как ты обещал. О. Покушать можно на халяву. Я сытость 57. Меня там все это время в темнице вообще не кормили. Так, 70. В смысле выел? Мужики, я весь котел съел, хотя он полный. Простите.
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses.
Кузнец мертв, потому что я его
found lying around here are useless.
прибил.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs tell that numbskull to... Farewell, my
Так,
friend.
сколько он сказал? Трех оставшихся лошадей. Для каждой по 4 подковы? Или достаточно 3? Попробуем 3.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. But the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucker.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Мы только идем, что меняем стороны тут, да?
We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ладно, 350 для начала.
These ones. Oh, come on. God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them a Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Жишка проиграл мне в поединке. Ну-ка.
Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Уболтал.
Damn it.
Черный Барт. Как дела?
You don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favors the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that
Перевязать
stupid
могу.
piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Понял.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
А что с ним случилось?
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Я его
He was a
убил.
blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy.
Ему об этом знать не обязательно.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this about time?
It's just that I have some other work to do.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you...
Так, какой будет сундук? А, тут наши уже храпят вовсю.
I'll have a look at the...
Фига у него.
I'd like to do something... Well... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Satisfied, my friend.
А, вот. Первый топор. Нашел. Набор кузнеца.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Стрелы и дробь, это хорошо. Мне нужна... Хорошая цена. Подковы. Под наковальней довольно тяжело попадать.
It's already cooled down. I won't get too far without fire. Well, I've got half finished. I should heat it up again.
Успел.
That's that.
Надеюсь, что только 3 надо. А не по 4-3 раза.
Well, I'm about half done. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Не успели. Один удар. Один удар не успелся. Один удар оставался. Как так-то?
This'll take a bit longer. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Ну, зараз успел. О.
Excuse me.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Take care for now.
Ты получил зелье петушок. Намекают, гады. Намекают, что они знают, что я сделал с этим фортом изначально.
Where can I sleep?
I'm sure there's a place. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right later. Mind where you're going. Huh? What? Never mind. Strange.
Ладно, обойдусь. Так, она сказала, у нее в сундуке.
I need something to eat.
What are you doing here?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Внезапно рана под кровищей.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Помыть. Помыть шнапсом.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished. I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine now.
I'll give you a bit of...
Christ.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but...
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion to...
Козлик.
At least somebody fell asleep.
Спит как козлик.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal
Хорошо, что я
injuries.
уже прокачанный, серьезно.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Живая вода или противоядие?
All right, I'll clean and dress. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing.
Спиртное да покрепче.
This'll have to do. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. Tear it off, tie it up, and that takes care of the bandaging. All right, this should help him. I just have to make... He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God.
Батрак приблуда. Так, где еще один? Ну, мы все равно, типа, уходим отсюда. Завтра все вместе.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Промыть рану, перевязать, зашью. Душку натру, дам что-то выпить. Так. Промой
I'll
рану.
clean that wound on your side. Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours there.
Suck.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll give you something to...
About fucking...
Here's something to...
That's...
I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
Так, он сказал бычья кровь. Бычьей крови нет. Ромашковый отвар, он сказал, сойдет.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot. Oh, fuck me.
Сам всех настукал. Сам всех вылечил.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, This might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Пойдем уже выпьем.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed.
Опять?
At least this day will have a happier ending.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. We're not exactly in the mood to explain things right now.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
I should eat something.
Ништяк. С едой, правда, беда. Хотя не беда.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Огромный пенис Индерджиха не дает ему нормально двигаться вперед. Именно поэтому мы увидели такую анимацию. Он просто аж ногу не мог согнуть нормально. Распрямить.
At least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Ночь темнее всего перед рассветом.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Уже мы атакованы.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Kara, what in the hell?
Клара говорит, какого хрена у меня попа болит?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Ого.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Парламентер.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Поньк.
True blood, yeah! Ah, verrecke!
Сбить лестницу.
Saint fucking Crispin. We're dead. Hurry! Hurry!
Он там чё, просто сейчас лестницей провел прием Вуконга и отбил мою стрелу в полете? Что это произошло? Как ее сбить? Как ее сбить? Я не знаю, наконец-то появилась.
Let's see what you can do. I'll kill you! Get him!
Too slow!
Next! Can't get a shot in! Fucker! Now you're mine!
Can't do that, can you?
I'm gonna shoot you! Saying you're yeah.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Show your mind, you bastard!
Go to hell!
Let him have it! To me! Get him from behind!
У них лестницы ломаются.
Let's see what you can do! Fuck you! Look out! They're heading to the gate! I'll shoot Henry, an extra asshole!
What's going on?
What you can do? You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
Fuck! I can't see it. There's rocks there.
Камни.
I'll shoot your head off. I'm gonna shoot you, asshole.
Камни. Защищая крепость, вы можете сбрасывать камни на врагов. Возьмите камень из кучи, встаньте над врагом, бросьте камень вниз. Поднять, выбрать цель, бросить. Эх, блядь, не упал. Ну. Вот, только вот этот камень можно взять, понятно. Рок-н-стол начался. Как в старом добром Маунтин Блейде.
I'll be right with you.
Генри, помоги. Что?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Так, теперь надо, главное не попутать, что теперь надо бить не в белых, а в красных.
Bad luck! Good, slice him up!
Hey! I need a hand here! Like the pig you are!
What are you waiting for? Wrench!
I'm gonna shoot you! You got him!
Пражские солдаты.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
Внезапный поворот. Мы думали, что
Something's
будем
happening up
среди
top.
атакующих.
We have to go back quickly.
Хоть оказались среди защитников.
When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick
Как
their
шопу пополам
asses.
прорвем.
Hey, I need a hand here. You're finished. Nice hit. Get him.
Да, меня пропустите первым.
Slice him off!
Куда меч, блядь, делся?
Come on then! No sparing! Hey, get him!
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Подкрепление к ним или к нам?
Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
А чё кушать будем?
Now, parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Твою мать. А турецкая бомбарда, о которой не говорили.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Arm!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
But deliver us from evil.
Да что ж такое-то? Опять в темницу.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well,
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain.
Растянутым, конечно,
Where are
страшно.
Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
А чё я? Я буду молчать.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Конечно, не поверишь, что я ничего не знаю.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Провал.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last!
Вы думаете, что
Not
это?
hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time,
Иди в жопу.
go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ой.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Я все скажу.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Так где он? У тебя в жопе.
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
Где ёбст?
From what I understood,
Все еще у
Jobs
тебя в
is looking
жопе.
for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
He... Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Уж не Катарина ли это? Сисястая дама, которая всегда подозрительно исчезает. Ага, это она. Я так и знал, что она тоже с заговорщиками.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Да, она тут была инфильтрованным агентом.
Around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine.
Пагута увидел два аргумента. Тут же решил представиться.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's
Пришло
just
время
Istvan and a
захватить
couple
форт
of
снова.
men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came...
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right then, be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up.
Ой, блин.
I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers. It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my back.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure far...
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Так. Голенькой. Снова голенькой.
They've really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, or it'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are an ox.
Ум.
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
so terrible.
No?
Пушки все мои
The
спиздили.
last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your mate. Damn Zhishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
Yeah.
That I am. We shouldn't talk. Just strangers.
Надеюсь, там хотя бы ночь уже. Так, это, похоже, и есть тут секретный ход. Не все себе меня понесло. Блин, в замке делают секретный ход прям под... Прямо под... тюрьмой. Так, стражники.
You're a dead man!
Hey! Get him!
Так, началась резня. Ладно. Ничего, сейчас разберемся.
It'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are an ox. Now hold still. This.
It's not so terrible.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
Хитрые жуки. Потому что перехода нет. Вау, простите. Меня никто не видел. Мы приказ ищем здесь? Не в комнате, что она?
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? The sod all here. The sod all here.
О, действительно. Приказ хитрого лиса Сигизмунда своим верным слугам. Чужие письма человек читать не предчувствует, так что тут я сделаю исключение. Ладно.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Обратили внимание, как молния сверкнула. Словно в череп превратила его лицо. Потому что... Спасибо за сохранение. Потому что... Убить Иштвана даже не опциональная фигня.
Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it
Это единственный путь.
I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Так, это не комната писца. Писец выше. Смотрю, индульгенция у меня дорогущая. Дрожать начинает. Камон.
Сократ.
Это был мой единственный отмычка. Ну и ладно. Я подкрадываюсь просто по-царски.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
А сделаться с ним честным образом, принять вызов. Давай поговорим.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric, same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made it?
War. It's a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager. Like you. Even more than you. His father wasn't a noble.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes. I'm begging you.
Мне кажется, он издевается.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Yes, we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? You're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hannah. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop them killing us. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves. Who knows if Radford will think twice about it when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. Well, I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything.
У вас крыша
You're just
протекает.
there to be exploited
Крыша
and
протекает и дождь
sacrificed.
прям в комнате.
So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's a stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father, betrayed by the League of Lords, and that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then the entire
Испанский союз? А возможно.
Prague councillors. Or will you kill six?
Возможно и
Who
так.
put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you
Папа
do?
Римский, с ним мы сражались в Assassin's Creed.
Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't. Fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
You think you have a chance? What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. Ah! What the? What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What the? No! Fuck! Ah, fuck!
Легонько.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
А полутать? Куда ты его выкидываешь? Ты выкинул мой лук только что. Я собирался его одежду носить. Он спит. Генри, красоты. Зато наконец-то правительский меч из первой части вернулся к нам в руки.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys.
Яры.
He's on it. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Ого, мои вещи. Отлично. Меня еще и переодели. Это сразу прекрасно. И ключ там был. Прекрасно. Это явно реквизировано. Я нахрен весь замок отсюда наказание унесу. Ладно.
Bloody hell. Damnation.
О, есть. Тебе между замка идет кража, твои навыки воровства и скрытность повышаются на 3, 20 секунд. Ну все, хана этому замку. Ванбергов будет занять. А тут приходит, а замок пустой. Только мебель осталась. Вот так вот. Рецепт. О, пиздец, вот свои ты прикончил, возвращайся скорейшим образом к поместье. Не цене, что враги наши изыскали способ навредить нам прямо по Троцкой. Нужно скорее с ними разобраться. Чуть незаметные будут твои хитрости, сноровка. Тебя здесь никто не знает. Кто нам на руку? Постарайся прибыть ночью. у писаря были закрытые сундуки? Да, вот этот. Я думал, там что-нибудь покруче будет. Его ведь так запрятали. Спать. Зато взлом прокачаем. Коральная кость мошенников. Верно сделана шурерская кость, сразу видно, какая она кривая. Очень сложно замок. Ачивочка, ты открыл самый сложный замок. Ништяк. Только лут там такой себе. теперь еще башню Вамбергова облутать, я буду доволен. Ни один сундук не упустил. Куда ты что тут делаешь? Я напугал.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Пугал меня там, конечно. В смысле? Он чуть-чуть получше. Шлем чуть-чуть получше нашего. Да, там только в башню дальше. Так, я сюда мужика кидал без сознания. Куда он делся? Че он тут мертвый валяется? Я бы не убивал. Багуда, как ты мог? Ой, серьезно.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Нет.
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishban? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but...
Этот
That
Жишка
bastard
расскажет
didn't
тебе,
deserve a fair fight. You should have
насколько
gutted him in his sleep like Godwin
малые
said.
мои шансы были проиграть.
Thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Так, чё? Что? По проходу до конца надо пройти. В какую сторону? Эти там не теряются? Это вроде идут. Развилки. Ну ничего, куда тогда выйдем? К тупику, например, выйдем. Ладно, тогда вот этот. Дверь. Я поржу, если мы обратно пришли в итоге.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light.
Только не сожгите.
Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Они знали, где нас искать.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Японский городовой сколько их тут?
Over here! He's here!
Подожди. Плохо. Я в пространстве запутался. В горе. Ну ладно, мудаки. Это война.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Че у меня с оружием? И блоками.
Show your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker. You want to try me?
Не даем себе окружить.
Show what you're made of.
Bad luck. That was something.
Show what you're made of. You want to try me? Show what you're made of. What do you want?
Стамина ебаная. Да, блять. Все так хорошо шло.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Over here! Show your stuff. Show what you're made of. Take that, you shit.
Да, блять, ну повернись ты, господи. Все, заспамили просто. То сам, блин, перескакивает на соседний таргет, то хрен повернешься.
That! Take that, you shit! You want to try me?
Но мастер страйк где?
I'll sort you out nicely. Too slow.
Слова не было. Слова не было. Я вынимал. Алло, я в анимации был.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. There's one here. I'll rip your arse open. Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Come on then.
Тут, короче, я понял, если у тебя перепад высот происходит,
Take that. Wanna try me?
то есть игра очень плохо на это реагирует.
I'll rip.
You want to try me?
No, you don't.
Не полезно. Реально.
I'm waiting for you.
Да, ну все, ну блин, стамина если заканчивается, то ты труп. Не, ну это теперь дело принципа. И уявы быстрые.
Show your stuff!
Ты куда лезешь, блядь? Вот только на них наводишься, они, блядь, бить перестают, это бесит.
Now that's what I call an opener. I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
Just getting warmed up, you shit. You wanna try me? Jesus! I'm here!
Блядь. Да откуда станины, блядь, нахуй столько? Пиздец. Буду у него... Да, на загрузись ты. Слушай, ну не может быть у обычного воина станины больше, чем у меня прокачанного. А так хорошо шел. Можно блок, пожалуйста?
I've been waiting for you.
То, что они еще мало прям у меня КП остаются после парирования, это прям очень и очень. Курва.
To a bloody pulp.
You wanna try me?
изображение пиписьки. Что я хочу, не знаю. Хочу, чтобы мышка отцепилась, блядь, от этого и повернулась налево. Ты еще откуда взялся? Чё ты там обходишь, блядь? Все, пизда? Это не пизда, ладно, уже. Мастер страйк. Все. Крушает. Уф. В смысле, в бою это невозможно сделать. Это должно быть создано для того, чтобы бухать в бою. Это было дело принципа. Так. Нужно мотаться. Помотался. Живой воды у меня нету, да? Нет, здесь слабая живая вода. Сохраниться-то я забыл.
I'm all yours!
Покричал и отъехал. Ну как дела, мужик?
Depends on who's asking. I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon. Nothing. I'm Nick. Where's Captain?
All went tits up. I've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing near. Go between the rocks, up the hill. Then head if you pass by an abandoned camp. You'll know you're going. It's another mile or so past them. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password. Good luck.
У меня даже слов нет.
I heard something.
I'm all yours!
Не, блять, не забегай за спину.
See that coming, eh? Come on then!
Плохо дела.
Useless! Show what you're made of! Do it! You want to try me? Shit! Whack that! You can't stand up to this! Do it! I'll hack it to ribbons! Show your stuff!
Игра, пожалуйста, отцепись от него, блядь. Я серьезно, я не могу. Все, оторвал. Он просто не реагировал на то, что он залип. Таргет лог просто залип. Отлип. Он залип.
I've been waiting for you.
Ну, начинается, блядь.
That was something.
Wicked! Show your stuff. That hit home.
Пизда, блядь. Стамину выбили, все, с насмерть. Кто раз, я это еще в первой части говорил, голодранцы не должны уметь парировать. Это бред. Тем более делают связки какие-то. То есть рыцари, ладно, пожалуйста. Но не голожопые.
Here he is.
В очередь, суки, найдите по одному. Такой агрессивный стелс. Не видно. Нихуя.
Show what you're made of.
Try me!
I'm all yours.
Крестьяне, блядь, ебаные.
Fucking hell. Show
Как
your
у
stuff.
соседа.
It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm all yours.
Hey! He's here!
Go fuck yourself!
No, you don't.
Повязочка. Болты закончились. Почти что убийца сотни Герца. Это просто ветер. А, все, 2 болта было? Ладно. прикольно, что это происходит ночью, и ты по факелам более-менее видишь. Даже учитывая, что факела порой статично стоят. Щит это, конечно, хорошо, но, похоже, научным мечом тяжело драться одной рукой. Это просто ветер. Мне кажется, скоро уже рассвет. Возможно, скоро рассвет у меня уже за окном. Такими темпами, пока я дойду, у Сигизмунда не будет войска. Я вот думаю, что надо выпить? Ого, полетело.
Useless! Fucking die already!
Нет, ты. Так, в этом зелье восстанавливает здоровье.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
И вы все так спокойно можете ходить только потому, что я там перебил целую армию в лесах, да?
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Опять клюны поймал.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Ну так, подпиздюнькали меня в этом лесочке толпой. Но я победил. Удал спустя некоторое время. Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up.
Песню нашел.
They look pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not
Это не моя одежда.
Anyway, it's not
И
my
мои
eye
перчатки.
that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdol.
He's a drunkard, but a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukhdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Where are you going?
And will a man
Lord
of his
Pisek ain't
stature
gonna
see
see
us?
us. He's got an
We'll find
important
out
visit.
soon enough. And I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
И какой получился сюжетный отрезочек на 6 часов.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
А, мне кажется, вот этот замок мы обороняли в самом начале в прологе.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
А еще я бы хотел, чтобы вы мне дали, где можно продаться. У меня тут замок целый в кармане. Что? Что?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Судхолл. Сигизмунда. Ебать. Мышковица. Почему меня никто не любит в мышковице? Владелец Сигизмунда, это понятно. Ядрить. Эта карта вдвое больше. О, можно обратно вернуться. Прекрасно. Каждый уровень живучести повышает выносливость на 1. Разбить уровень сил, твое обаяние повышается на 1. Отлично. Здоровье непрерывно восстанавливается вплоть до 75 единиц. Это круто. В долгих зарубах прям поможет. Главное брать перерывы. Это... Так, ведение боя. Это хорошо. Еще будет быстрее и обильнее, так что неприятель ослабнет и представится. Хм. Пищаль мне, кстати, так и не дали.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
Там уже максимальный уровень 30. Выше никак. Ну, вроде неплохо. Что ж, всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Увидимся в следующий раз. Как говорится, пока.